Snapping, how's it going? How's your day been so far? Apart from what I already know. I haven't even checked if my volume's even on. Oh, yep, my microphone is, it's doing a thing about a thing. That sums it up. Well, you know, here's the thing. Didn't you say something about, you know, happens in threes? I feel like you're at 3. You might be at 25 things that have poorly happened, but I think you're done your quota for the year, you know? You got to be getting close anyway. You got to be getting close to done quota. I'm at 9. Okay, yeah. All right. Well, Snap, the one thing I can do to help with your day is I can let you pick the music playlist. That's one thing I do have control over. Unless you want me to just do the very top one that's called Morning Jazz with Mario. Or Total 80s, best hits from the 80s. Morning Jazz, all right. No 80s. 80s, you want 80s. Okay, oh, I have to press back. It might be, okay, it's still there. But you have to promise me, Snapping. You're not going to just dip out. Like, you've been so busy lately. You've been, like, here for, like, 5 minutes and then you just leave. Like, what's that all about? Like, how are you too busy for the stream? I don't quite understand. You know? Stream is life. You're like, Donnie, we just talked about this. I've been busy. I've had lots of crap going on. I'm just giving you a hard time. Don, I was told there would be bagels today. Who told you that, Don? We need to give them a talking to. I haven't had the calories for bagels in forever. I have not had bagels in forever. My wife gets chicken sandwiches. I do not make space for chicken or for chicken. I do not make space in my diet for carbs like that. You should have saw, Don, what I ate for dessert last night. My dessert last night was 2/3 of a cup of, 2/3 of a cup of plain Greek yogurt with a scoop of whey. And then I blended up 2 Oreos to put it in to give it a little sweetener. And then I had 1 serving of chocolate chips on top of it. 450 calories for 45 grams of protein. That was my dessert. And it gets like, it was really like on a taste like a 5.5 out of 10. Murdoch's back. Welcome back, Murdoch. But yeah, it was like a 5 out of 10 on taste. Maybe a 6.5, I would say now, looking back after eating the whole thing. A 6.5 on overall because it gets bonus points when it's higher in protein. Murdoch, what's up, man? What have you been up to? We've been missing you. You haven't even started the World of Warcraft train with us yet. Also, everybody, this Saturday is the bonus stream is the giveaway stream. Well, Don, that's a tacky question of the day, but we'll throw your question of the day on the stream. If you could remember one thing that you had already forgotten, what would you choose? I mean, it seems like that's a redundant question because you've forgotten. But like an example would be, I used to be able to like flawlessly be able to do a Rubik's Cube, whereas now I can only about 70% do it. So I guess remembering that would be an example. Where are we on ranked? We can always throw... Oh, you know what? We're not even at Ultra Ball yet. Shoot. Let's just try one with Jump Fluff, see what happens. I don't even remember what's fully in the deck. I probably am going to have instant regrets. Because he's probably playing Suicune and Greninja. Because who wouldn't? Everybody and their dog is playing it. I do really like this song, though. Billy Joel. Fighting energy. Okay, so we're off to a horrible start. I love this for us. Miltank. Oh, we also have another big announcement of the day. I need to hear somebody say, "Oh, Donnie, we're ready for your announcement." But yeah, Saturday, this is not the announcement. Well, I mean, this is actually the announcement Saturday, guys. Bonus stream is on Saturday. We are doing all the giveaways. Anybody that showed up to the last one, frick, that is not what I wanted to pull right there. Anybody that that showed up to the last one and can't make Saturday will be put on the list to win. And you can also, if you can't make it, which I know that Dawn, it's a little harder for you because you do your deliveries, but if you will talk tomorrow and you can let me know what your top choices would be when you win, and then I'll just go down the list of what you want based on you being online or based on the priority order. Miltank Rampardos? Nope, it's Miltank Poliwrath. This is kind of ballsy. Like, you gotta get Miltank out right away. Friggity fraggity. This sucks. The only thing I have going for me is... Well... You know what? The one I have going for me is the fact that I will have another energy before he gets a kill. I get another attack and another energy. Let's hope he just doesn't get any fighting energy for a while. That would be ideal. Because then, if he can't get any fighting energy, then we're in a good spot. Almost there. 8 out of 10 new subs. Whoa, why is it stream telling me that? Did we just get a new sub or something? I don't think we did. Oh, Maddie. Tier 1 for 6 months in advance. Dang, Maddie. Lenny, welcome back. How's it going? And he went into Politoed. Oh, interesting. Lenny, well, I would love to see your new deck. We're going to try to get to Ultra Ball 1, and then we'll go and do we'll viewer battle you up. So just give me a little bit of time. Maddie, thank you so much for the sub. I do appreciate it. I know you've got a lot going on. I know you do. And I don't know if you just have it preset and it just happened, but I do really appreciate it. Either way, I appreciate it. I appreciate you. It's September. Yeah, whatever that means. That means 30% off. Damn, guys, did you hear that? 30% off, right meow. That's as good a deal as it's gonna get. Right meow. For the low price of 30% off, you can become a member. There we go. Well, I do appreciate it, Maddie. Thank you so much. All right, so what we're gonna do, we're gonna just stay in. We're not even gonna do the swap. We're just gonna let him attack us, because the only other thing that could make this hard would be if Poliwrath gets in here, right? So let's keep Oricorio on the board. And he's got a fighting energy around the corner, so you know, it's definitely a viable thought. Dawn, your birthday is Saturday. There we go. It's almost like it's fate. It's almost like it's fate. I know you'll be busy, but it's got to count for something, right? Right? Maybe. Maybe not. All right, so we can just... Now we do the swap because... Well, I guess actually it doesn't matter. He'll never have enough energy. My laptop broke for some reason, so I had to drive to work. I'm no longer working from home. Murdoch? What the heck? Why would you do that to yourself? Why did you break your laptop? You're like, Donnie, I didn't mean to do it. This was not an on-purpose situation. Maybe it was. We're definitely not out of the woods yet, ladies and gentlemen. We still have a Cyrus that could happen right now. And we're only at 100 HP, very unfortunately. Unfortunately, it takes me all day. What takes you all day? Murdoch. And I don't have much time. It was unplanned, believe it or not. Well, I don't believe it. I think you planned. I mean, obviously, I'm just going to give you the Hoppet. And unless you've got some real funky magic going on, this Sabrina, I think, is just going to clutch us the win here. Oh. Oh, no. Sabrina's safer. And the reason... Okay, so here's the thing. Like, there is a reality where the hand could pan out, but you have to put in Miltank. And the problem with putting in Miltank, very unfortunately, is that Miltank is 3 on the retreat. So there really isn't a lot that can be done. Now we can put in Oricorio. Because, okay, so we just guaranteed the win. And the reason we've just guaranteed the win is because even if they, say, play a trainer to try to pull Miltank out because of the triple retreat, you can only play one support. And then we've got Poliwrath going in. Potential, it's not going to happen, but Poliwrath going in, he can attack Oricorio. And then we Cyrus. No, he can't Cyrus Dawn. I mean, he could have he would have had to Cyrus 2 turns ago. This is over whether he wants it to be or not. Yeah. He obviously either doesn't have Cyrus in the deck or doesn't have Cyrus in the hand. Either way, no Cyrus happened. So to anybody that hasn't been sticking around for too long, we'll do another jump cluff on here, and then we'll get you in on a battle. We will be transitioning into World of Warcraft later. Maddie, is there a dungeon we want to do? Is there a dungeon we need to do, want to do? Prefer Stormrot. Aren't we getting to a point where that won't give us experience? Not yet? Alright. When Mage comes on, we'll see if that's what he wants to do, and then, are we going first or are we going second? We're going second. This is, you know what? Oricorio. Oricorio is just the safest. Mage will fall in line. Are you sure you don't want to do that other one that actually can drop stuff for healers? Or sorry, for warriors? Are we 100% sure we don't want to start venturing over there? Also, okay, Maddie, hear this. So there is this weird, very weird reality where I can turn mithril ore into mithril bars. And then I can turn it into mithril armor. So it's like a process. I smelt it and then I turn it into armor. And right now I've been able to buy the mithril at a discounted price. So now I can do that process. I can buy the ore and do the double turning it, and then I end up making like something like, I think it's like I make 1 to 2 silver per mithril ore, and it takes 12 to make it. So right before I got offline, I went and checked the auction house, and I was able to buy a lot. I bought over 200 ore that I just need to smelt, and then I can transition. It's just passive money. It'll just be in the background and it will make money while I'm not there. I'll just like turn it on to start smelting, walk away, then I'll come back, and then I'll turn on armor making, and then come back, and then then I can just sell it to a vendor. I don't even need to sell it on the auction house, and then yeah, I get the profit. So that will be an easy like 3 or 4 gold. I got my second Suicune today. Any good Suicune decks? Just ideas. Okay, Murdoch, I think that I have one of the most unique Suicune decks. I'll show it to you right now. And then Lenny, if you're still here, let's do a battle. Ultra Ball, let's go! Now when people are like, Donnie, have you been playing ranked? I'll be like, yeah, I did. I did a lot of ranked, okay? I got the Ultra Ball. Ultra Ball. Let's look at that win rate. I think I did pretty good this season. 70%. 70%, and I did the whole thing with Gyarados, and then the last 2 right there you saw with Jumpluff. So let's show Murdoch the deck real quick. We're going to show Murdoch this deck, and then Lenny, if you're still here and you want to battle, now would be a good time to say something. We'll go to privates. All right, Murdoch, this is the deck I would recommend if you have it. I freaking love this deck. It's such a kooky, like, catch them off guard. You got the double Suicune. I'll explain the deck first. Double Suicune, and then you got double of the Gyarados with Wild Swing. And the whole point, and then Mantike. So obviously you want Mantike on the active early on, so you put energy on Magikarp and or Suicune. And you just transition into whichever one you want. And the thing is, the beauty of it is, you kind of, in a perfect world, you get Suicune out there to start doing some damage. You have the full bench with a Gyarados, and then you swap into Gyarados, and Gyarados' Wild Swing, it makes it so that you discard your bench, and for every Pokemon you discard, you do 40 damage. So this will, in one turn, do 140 damage of instant sweep damage. Hey! Thank you, Blueberry, for the follow. Appreciate the love. Thank you. So then this will sweep anything, and then we also have the red in here. So that takes it up to 160, and then if it's obviously a fire deck, then it's 180. So he's your kind of sweep. Use a Poke Flute to pull out any of their dead mons for your Suicune, and then you also get 1 Fisher in case you're in a situation where you need to sweep with Gyarados and then pull stuff out of the graveyard. But I'll leave that on screen for you for a second, and then we're going to go into some viewer battles. Blueberry, welcome in. Everybody say hi to Blueberry. No, I can't remember. There's another dungeon that's just got like really good. It's got stuff that's, if I can get 2 more pieces of the set, then I get a vampire ability, which means that I heal myself. And it's plate, so it's tanky gear, but it means that I heal 1% of the damage I give. Maddie. So that's why I kind of want to get the 2 more pieces, just because then at least I can start self-healing, especially if I'm going to be off-tanking. Or when you guys do want me to tank, at least I can like always kind of self-sustain, and it makes it a little easier on you. Because right now I'm the top, realistically, I'm doing like the most damage in our little groups. So it's like, if I can transition that into HP, then that's good for us too. Blueberry with the first chat. I believe you are cooked here. Interesting. Yeah, Murdoch, this is a sweet deck. Like I said, got me to Ultra Ball 1. Maddie, okay, but hear me out. I saw that the priest joined. But hear me out, Maddie. It's a lot easier. It's a lot easier to gear them out if I'm geared out. You know that's true. There's 100. That's just like facts. That's the brass tacks, Maddie. You know it's true. It's easier to run them through. You're already. I'm not geared out. Did someone say? Jez, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm saying we could run one of those so I can get 2 pieces of gear. Then we're cooking. I don't have a neck piece either, Maddie. And the trinket I bought for 1 gold, I think, maybe 2 on the auction house, and it just gives you +2 to each stat. So like my trinkets jump. I just learned today that the Earth is the shape of a donut. Fascinating. Dawn, is that your forgotten fact that you'd like to relearn? All right, we're gonna throw the Donny code up. Anybody that wants to fight against me, I'll start with Jumpluff, but I'm open to new decks. If anybody has any actual good decks, I'll rotate through some of these decks today. Because I will say, funny enough, this deck is fun. It's not the best. I like my deck, but I will say Dawn's deck, with my little modifications on the Doug Trio, is pretty solid. And also, even the Blastoise deck's not bad. Donny code is up, DONNI. If you want to get in on a battle, let's hit it. Maddie, he is the Rock. I'm still standing. Fun fact, to anyone that's new, Jez included, we saw Elton John live in Munich. Oh gosh, that was a few years ago. I want to say like 2015. Nobody wants to battle. We literally had people begging to battle. Now I have to beg you. This is embarrassing. Oh, guys, right. Jealous. Yeah, Jez. So we should do it. We should just do one quick run, get me those 2 pieces, and then I'll do all the mage running in the world. All the mage running in the world. First of all, it was amazing. He can jam harder than anybody I've ever seen in concert. And he was always one of the performers that I wanted to see before he stopped, and I was very glad that I got to see him. I say what every day? I say what every day, Maddie? Oh, my fun fact, we weighed ourselves on the scale. We are at a new low. 174.3. Let's go. Let's go. We're gonna break into 173 this week. Thank goodness. 170s have felt like they have been a slog. Maddie, Maddie? You're cruising for a bruising, Maddie. A metaphorical bruising, of course. Of course. I'm telling you. All right, well, tell me the last time. Give me an example. The mod life is a hard life. It is. It is. It's hard to be wrong a lot more than you're right. I can get behind that. You're like, Donnie, I am going to murder you. I can sense it. Will I, though? Well, you did say on the chat that you would be down to do a dungeon as long as you got experience. You did, in fact, say that. Dawn, that is wildly not nice. Who goes back to read from the top? It's like a news segment, Maddie. He's just making sure, you know? And make sure he's not missing anything. Maybe he's been here and he's just like, I'm gonna just wait for the moment to hop in. Alaska, yeah, beat me. Because I can't literally do anything. Exactly. Yeah, see. Yeah, so really, Maddie, what we're trying to say is the mod life is a tough life, especially when you misbehave. Mischievous, Maddie. Would it be safe to say that you make your own mod life tough? I'm sorry. You are stuck here. Wow, that was a beautiful bricking. A beautiful bricking. We got the red card turn 1 into nothing there. I mean, there was a part of me that was like, I should play the Mars. And you know what? Maybe that's the way out. We just start Marsing instead of Professor Researching, because that's just horrendous when that happens. All right, Donnie Code is back up. Mage, I had just made a suggestion that maybe I should get a piece of gear for once. That was my thought. Maybe Donnie could get a piece of gear. Specifically 2 pieces of gear that are not even hard to get. But Maddie's making it sound like it's literally Donnie gets nothing nice. So, Link, how's it going? Heyo. Donnie Code is up, Link, if you want to get in on some matches. Dawn, you're always in on matches. Dawn's not even in anymore. Dawn is so sick of secluded springs, he doesn't even want to play. Well, I said I would dungeon if there is a plan that helps the most of us. I would support that more. Yeah, I mean, we can go back to Stormrot. That's probably the best for you guys. Also, I can easily tank it. I can easily tank it also. Without even putting on a shield. As long as Maddie doesn't disconnect as soon as we get to the boss. That would be like the most ideal if she doesn't just peace out. She's just like, see ya. Are we ready for the boss pull? And then she's like, Leroy, sign off. And then she just disconnects for the whole battle and lets the whole party wipe. Yeah, I mean, yeah, he might be a little low for that one. He might be a little low for that one. Okay, you know what? I agree. We should go to Stormrock tonight. We'll go to Stormrock tonight. I picked a bad deck for this. I love that you picked a bad deck for this. This makes me feel good. I kind of feel like I should have kept a hop hip in hand. Oh, you did pick a bad deck for this. Because look, my time is precious this week. Because Friday, Sunday, I will be unplugged. So if I can farm XP, I won't fall even further behind. No, that's reasonable. That's massively reasonable. All right, so all we want to do is we want to make sure that this Oricorio doesn't die here. That might seem like overkill, but I don't think it's overkill. Jason, what the heck? Jason, you came in. You didn't even say hi to me. Oh, wait. Hello. I didn't even see your messages. Sounds like a good time. What did I miss? Jason, welcome in, dude. You haven't missed anything. We're just doing some battles. That's it. Good old born times and doing battles. I did, though. Okay. Is Ash here, too? Ash is here, too. The gang is back. I'm thinking we take Zubat off the board. Like, that just, it feels right to bully the bat, you know? It just seems, you know, like the gang is back. Nathan, welcome back. How you doing, man? We're doing some viewer battles today. Look at this. We're getting a bunch of people, you know? Not that you guys aren't always here, but, you know, it's a good little pocket day going on here. You will not hurt me. You will not hurt me. I do not fear the dark side like you do. Not wait, how does it look in you way to reach the tank you need? How does it look in How does it look in you way to reach the rank you need? Lenny, I need more than that. I'm sorry, I'm not trying to, I'm just, you've confuzzled me with a lack of understanding there. Okay, well, I'm thinking Cat was standing in front of monitor, so I didn't see Caps was on. Ooh. Maddie, I couldn't help but notice that a lot of your excuses have to be cat related. I've noticed that. It's just been an observation of mine. I mean, how does it look on your way to reach the rank you need? How does it look? I mean, it's fine. I'm fine, you know? Everything's looking great in my neck of the woods. I know that doesn't answer your question again, but I'm not understanding. I mean, it looks great. Ranked was easy this season. I did it with Gyarados, and I did it with the last 2 matches with Jumpluff to Ultra Ball 1. I thought this was a pretty easy season, but based on what I've heard, it seems like this this set and things around it have been a little bit what's the word? What's a good way to say it? I would say that people might be not having as much fun with this set as other sets. That's how we're gonna say it. Yeah, I got a 70% win rate. I only lost 7 matches out of 17, and then 17 wins. Massive winning streaks all the way up to Ultra. So it was very quickly for me. Very, very quickly. Damn, Jason, you're that high in Master Ball? Good for you, man. I've been on viewer battles all day. DJ Lenny, I was born in viewer battle mode. I was born in viewer battles. As in 1,600 points, not rank. I see. Okay. I do, Lenny. No, you want to show me your new deck. And I want to crush your new deck. You know what I'm saying? Know what I'm saying? All right, Lenny, let's hit it. Hit that Donny code. After this, I got to go get some water. Mission Pokemon. Nice to meet you. Yesterday we got 11 shorts edited. I'm working on a Scarlet and Violet one when I got like tweaked out on the island, but unfortunately in my short format mode it just didn't really look. I missed like 10 seconds unfortunately, so it just doesn't look great. Z, welcome in. Lenny, sure, I would love to know what's nice. Okay, mission Pokemon. Psychic Energy with Mantike here. And type Null in the back. I tell you, if we get a Mars, we're playing it. We're 100% playing it. I got a Wii U emulator to run on Android. Nice. DJ Lenny, do you have like a device that has controllers or like just touch controls? Because that kind of sounds horrible. Just only a little horrible though, not full horrible, just mostly horrible. Yeah, Z, we need you here. How's work been going this morning? Me and Z had some good moments this morning. Z woke up and Z got to see live what I was eating. We had quite the moment. Z said I was disgusting, which hurt my feelings, but we got through it. We do the gains. We do the gains, whatever it takes. Lily Bell, welcome in. Mission Pokemon. Oh, that's you over there. I see. I see. I see. I see what you are saying. Well, Mantike is gone. Lily, yep, it's what I started with today. All right. Walsall Valley hit the board. Down to 2 cards. Uh-huh. One might say that actually helped. Space Bellow, shoot. That might have been a big boy mistake. Let's friggin' go. All right, this game is in the bag. I think. Yeah, I'm just better off. Like there's no reason to not do it this way. I feel like this is just full trapped, especially because I got Oricorios. Playing some Captain Toad Treasure Tracker. Very nice. Very nice. DJ Lenny, I love that for you. I have what they call an Odin, if you know what that is. It's a handheld Android gaming device where I have every Nintendo, Super Nintendo, Genesis, a whole bunch of N64, a whole bunch of PlayStation 1. Yeah, just a whole whack of games on it. Whole whack of games. Whole whack of them. Donnie was not being mean to you. Let's just go by the breeze attack. We gotta put Oricorio in. There is a chance here where he goes in with Silvally. Okay, so if he goes in with Silvally right now, kills Oricorio, that puts him in a half decent spot. Definitely puts him in a pretty good spot. Actually, that probably puts him in a winning spot. Mars is me. Double Mars. Mission Pokemon. I'm not sure I really like that. Not sure I'm in love with that play. Double Mars seems a little bit like overkill in my eyes. Lily, you interacted with today's short. Well, I appreciate that immensely. Thank you so much. I appreciate you caring about the content, Lily. Maddie, I don't know. I literally came and helped you kill elementals. It's not my fault that you couldn't pick any up. It's literally not my fault you couldn't pick any up. That's on you. If you want to loot the bodies and not pick up Elemental Earth, that's on you. I, on the other hand, when I kill the body, I want to pick them up. So I pick them up. If you want to just leave them on the body, that's a you situation. I'm loving this. Vital, welcome in. But you do bring up a good point, Lily. I'm going to have to promote it to everyone. That's Bon Jovi. You guess the song or who is it? This is 100% Bon Jovi. There's not a lot of guessing involved. I think probably most people here that are even... I honestly know Bon Jovi passes generations. I would say that, yeah, Bon Jovi passes generations, as well as, like, if you for whatever reason didn't know what it was, and then you watched How I Met Your Mother, which a lot of people did, then there's a whole other second surgence of like, oh, I know what that is. It sucks because he's probably like a Rocky helmet away from getting this. Like, kind of. If he had a Rocky helmet, I'd have to be taking some damage. Then Osiris could get over this. Vital, how's your day been going? Oh, but Jitterbug by Wham. Guys, if you haven't gone and watched the short and dropped a like and dropped a comment, please consider doing so. It really helps us out, guys. It really, really helps us out if you guys can go and drop some love. I mean, you know, we on Tuesdays we do put in a little bit of work, try to do a little bit of good editing. We got some cool stuff to show you. We got some cool Pokemon card stuff coming down the road too. Some old history with it. We're working on some new ideas too. GG's Mission Pokemon. If you haven't subscribed to the channel yet, please consider doing so, guys. I've also put a link up there. Let's go and watch it. Watch it all the way through. It's 20 seconds of your life, but you know, it may not seem like a lot, but it really does help us out. Drop a like, drop a comment. Anything you're willing to do really helps us out. All right, Donny Code is back up. Yeah, yeah. Wax so cool. Yeah, Jitterbug. This song brings me back to Zoolander. I love Zoolander. It was a good movie. It was a solid movie. I never even saw the second one because I knew it could not be as solid as the first one. Iverson isn't here. Why are you talking to Iverson? Iverson isn't even on. Thor's not even here. Because Alaska wants to be on the live stream. Unfortunately, we have to all share me. We all have to share me, guys. Thing is, you guys could have like an unofficial agreement. An unofficial agreement. You're like, Donnie, what's that? Well, that agreement could be that if you battle Donnie, the agreement could be if you say get in a battle with somebody trying to battle with Donnie, you battle them. Whoever loses doesn't try to get in the next battle with me. That will inevitably shorten the queue because think about it. 5 of you just tried to get in a battle with me. I got in a battle with one of you. The other 2 got paired up. If the person I'm battling skips next round, because that's the rules, and then you 2 battle, only 2 of you will win, which means only 2 of you will try to get in on the Donnie Code. Are you quoting me? We're going to do whatever it takes to win this. That was a really, really clean, I just want to say very clean kill on the Nihilego. Super clean. Maddie, that would make me happy in life. Like if you guys started quoting some of my Canadianisms, like Alt Control Delete, like if we could start making this a real thing, I could get behind it. This is actually looking quite good. Like oddly enough, the double Ori Choreo start really strong here. I mean, there is a situation right now where actually no. I mean, you could get a little grindcore control on me here, but you kind of need to delete 2 energies or nothing. Like, getting rid of 1 doesn't really help this second, because now that we got the jump fluff on board, you might think you're going to poison me, but you're not really going to poison me too much at all. This is like the perfect setup here. And on top of that, jump fluff has so much HP that even if you Sabrina me, yeah, I'm loving this. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. We'll just zip out. No poison. No poison, no problem. That's what they say these days. No poison, no problem. Yeah, you gotta do the swap. You gotta do the swap. I understand. But Alaska, if I've said this once, I've said this a million times. This is the end for you, my master. Heads or tails, it don't matter. Jump Fluff. Cyrus. I tell ya. Jump Fluff so clean. So clean. Depresso, good. We hit Ultra 1 today. 17 wins, 7 losses. You can't really complain with a 70% win streak. It's an option to swap Link, yes. Yes. Which is kind of a good point because, yeah, when I first saw the card, it was like, I didn't realize you got to choose the swap or not until Maddie told me. I believe it was Maddie. Trying to just throw Maddie a bone, you know? Even if it's a false bone, she'll think it's appreciated. But yeah, no, ranked one, good. Now we're just doing viewer battles. All right, the Donnie code is up. Remember, guys, if you've done a battle with me, let other people have a chance at it. Minimum, do not come back in back-to-back. Otherwise, I will just get out. All right, we got Link in here now. I'm always right. Okay, Maddie. I don't know. We had this whole Maddie arc where you were pretending to heal by you would open your talent tree and just randomly click on things. So I don't know if we had that whole arc happen, and that just seems like a moment when you weren't always right. But you've rightened the ways since then. You have gotten better since that moment. I got the Scarlet Crusade tabard. What? Way to go. Way to go, Jazz. What did you just say to me? What do you mean? What do you mean, what did I just say to you? Which part would you like me to repeat for you? Space Ghost, hey Donnie and all that. Bro, I literally made it to Master Ball. Head is fried. Not doing that again. I falsified that entire story. That's what we're going with? The whole story's fake? You just have to run. It's a random drop from the king or the queen or whatever in Catholic Carry. It's literally a cosmetic. It does nothing. It looks silly. That's right, you heard me say it. It looks silly. Okay, maybe. I don't know if it looks silly. There's just cooler things out there. It's awesome trash mobs at the end of the armory. Oh, there you go. Oh, that's right, when all those really weak guys come in. I thought you said you reached Ultra Ball. But how you said you reached Master Ball and Brain Fried? No, that was Space Ghost that said that they reached. I was reading somebody else's chat. There's more than one person here talking. Come on, Jump Bluff, please. Jump Bluff right now would be epic. That's not a Jump Bluff. That's way less epic. Gosh. I don't necessarily love this. I will admit, I don't love this. Okay, but like also, Maddie, at the very end of Armory, literally like 30 guys pop in. So the odds of it dropping is actually not that bad. Like when we're level 60, it's like we could go and get you one in like less than an hour. Facts. Watch this. Cause like I'd rather hit something else. Oh no, Link, I have nothing in my hand. I'm not projecting anything. Oh, I don't know what to do. Oh, just kidding. I knew exactly what I was gonna do. I was gonna go into Jump Bluff. The sneak attack. The sneak attacks. They're all around you. They're all around you. Boom. We get the kill. Riolu's off the board. See you later, alligator. I will say, though, truthfully, that the second we have to worry about Kabutops, this changes, because that's a lot of healing. I did. And also, Link didn't put in the Lucario. Oh, Nor. Why does it matter? It does 60 damage. Am I missing something? It's not going to kill me. Oh, no. The weakness. Right. Wah, 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 wah. The weakness. You got me, Depresso. You got me. I doubted your math. I did doubt your math. Less doubt, more like it doesn't matter. You know what I'm saying? Okay, let's just think about what we could do versus what's gonna happen. Okay, I think we just have to hit this. Because we can heal. Lucario hits us. Like, Lucario, I guess, is kind of a good target. Here's the thing also, Depresso. What is Oricorio going to do for me in this game? Like, actually, what's it going to do? I have 2 of them, 1 on the bench, 2 on the bench at that point. Keeping both of them on the bench is not an asset. So, in certain scenarios, opening the bench up might be the option. Might be the option. Hey Donnie from Bill. How's it going? Just made more roadkill stew and I was bloody lovely. Just the only problem is I don't know what to do with its bike. Oh my gosh. Bill, yeah, we only do donations via bits or through the YouTube donations, so we don't take bikes. You can donate it to me, Bill, and all that. I don't even have a set of wheels. Even Fred Flintstone has a car. I mean, you're not wrong there, Space Ghost. Though his has no motor. All right, Donnie Code is up. Donnie Code is up. Let's make this happen. Sega Dreamcast. No, it was a real story, Maddie, I swear. When I looked at your talent tree, I was like, oh, like, there must be some sort of like, here's the thing. I was like, okay, I was looking at it and I was like, okay, there's a button right there that she could press that would make it so that she has less threat. But there must have been a force field stopping you from pressing it, and or you must have been doing it with your eyes closed. It just has to be. There's no other way around it. But also the Dreamcast, anybody that ever played the Dreamcast, I have memories playing 2 Dreamcast games. It's all good. Don't worry about it, Maddie. Don't worry. What button? Don't worry about it. Anywho, so there is a Sonic Shuffle. It was like a Mario Party-esque Sonic game for the Dreamcast. And it was, boy oh boy, was it not forgiving to say the least. Fun game, but the AIs were so hard. Literally, I remember the joke was like setting the computers to easy meant that they were easy. It was easy for them to beat you. That's how hard the game was. Soul Calibur, there we go. And then there was like an NFL Blitz game where like you literally like do suplexes and tackle. The tackles were crazy. I remember playing a lot of those 2 games. Not that I was huge into football by any means, but it was one of the games my friend had. Donnie can be my butler for a week. Stuck to the seat. No way I'm pedaling like a peasant. You don't have a set of wheels, Space Ghost. I don't think you get to call anybody a peasant if you don't even have a set of wheels. Just doesn't seem right. Seems like you're backwards in that statement, you know? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. I know I'm not wrong. We're gonna do this. We're gonna Sabrina. I love this. I love the idea of Sabrinaing right now. Yes, that was a good play. And if we get Sabrina back, I'm very happy. In hotel. Z, did you bring your laptop with you? Played the Guzma in the end. I don't know. Seems a little sus. Gets the heads for the 40 bonus. You know what? We're not even going to put that on the board. Just because right now I don't see a scenario where it's going to help me that much. All right, so we'll just do 10 back here. Follow the energies. It's a classic game of follow the energy. Oh, yep. Z? That makes sense. Maybe you're playing off the tablet in your Ember. That would be wild. I mean, obviously they're not designed for that, but like, it'd be sweet to just like walk by somebody and on like their reverse camera screen, they're just playing World of Warcraft. I could see it. I see that reality. Okay, so you've already used the Guzma. I don't imagine you're going to get another Guzma off. We'll just hit the other. We'll follow the energy. The Sylvali has no energy on it. It's not going to scare me today, that's for sure. Ember isn't that new? Oh no! Okay, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Well, that just could not have been right. Well, I guess you put the energy on the somewhere else. If you're gonna leave the energy off, but also like Raiku's just in like die range from everything, so. Donnie, do you style your hair to look like Dean Cain as Superman? No. I don't. I just look like Superman. He looks like me. What can I say? Maybe not. Okay, so you refuse to attack. Energy go back on the other one. I just don't think it matters. You're going to have to kill a lot of very strong Pokemon. And the one thing that also you guys have to remember, I know you don't fight a lot of Raikus, but like the fact that I've just had Raikou in from the beginning and he's not been getting killed. Like, we have pulled through our deck very efficiently. Very efficiently. You look like Biffy Clyro. I don't know who that is. Biffy Clyro. Ah, I see what you're saying. Interesting. I'd like to think I'm not that skinny. I mean, I'm obviously not as skinny as him. Oh, he's like really skinny. No, we don't want to look like him. His biceps are too small. Biceps are too small. Next. It's a Scottish band. Ah, makes sense. All right. Let's just Guzma this. Well, and we'll just leave Jump Off in. I mean, we definitely haven't like guaranteed won this. It's just looking good, you know? Red? 120? Damn. Now we have to really hope on no Cyrus. But we'll do our best. We have to do our part to make sure that no Cyrus comes in. That's where the Mars comes in. We top deck the Mars. Hey Donnie, how are you? Iverson, doing good, man. Doing good, having a great day. Maddie was saying something to you earlier on here, but you weren't on. Maddie, if you'd like me to relay a message over to Iverson, now would be the time to do so. Too much haggis. He's a crackhead, that's why he's so skinny. Ah, I see. Link, what can I say? I wear armor every day. And that armor is called plot. It's considered heavy armor. It's plate. Only for true warriors. True warriors wear the plate armor called plot armor. And that's me. I take on that responsibility for everybody. I do it for all of you. Because not everybody can handle the weight on their shoulders like I can. Honestly, every night I play World of Warcraft, I go to bed with a sore back from carrying so much. I'm just waiting for the responses. Just waiting for it. Just poking the bear. Just poking the bear. All right, you know what? Let's just jump off it. Let's just jump off it. What do we got to lose? We got nothing to lose. I don't know, man. I don't know the answer. We're gonna play it chill. Like, oh no, we got nothing. We can't play anything right now. Lenny, you've got us right where you want us. Shoot! Son of a gun. There's no coming back from this for us. I hate this for us. Oh. Scarf. Shoot. You're so set up. Oh. Oh no. You did 20 damage. And we're bricking. Oh, and you space bellow. You got. Oh, he fell for it. He fell for the trap. You guys saw him fall for the trap. All right. What's the solution to Oricorio in your deck? Because I'm not seeing it. Oh, Darkrai is the solution. I see. You put the energy on the Darkrai and it's supposed to kill the Oricorios. Ah, I get it. I don't think so. Jason, how are you doing? Tell us about you, Jason. Don't. I think my deck really counters yours, Lenny. Really counters yours. I'm really worried about the situation for you right now. I'm good. You're doing mean things, Donnie. Wait, am I? Jason, what am I doing so mean? What's so mean about what I'm doing? No, Space Ghost, we don't. We don't. Not to mention, it's probably not within my calories. A savory Scottish dish consisting of sheep's heart, liver, and lungs. Oh, maybe it is. Calories. Protein. 280 to 320 calories for 10 to 15 grams of protein. I don't know, it seems a little steep. A little steep on the protein, if you know what I mean. I don't know. I don't feel like I'm being that mean, though, am I? Am I being that mean? You know, okay, so we should have put this on the fresh jump left, but that's okay. We're fine. We're fine. I'm fine, you're fine. We're all fine. We're all fine here. Let's just do a zap. Zap. Gives you bad stomach. Well, Space Ghost, we're just gonna have to agree to disagree on that one. You have a bit of a red eye there, Donnie. Have you been smoking reefer? Oh my gosh. No, I do not have a little bit of red eye. Or if anything, fair. You know what? Being completely honest, you wouldn't be able to tell. The filter on my camera is like horrendous. It's literally horrendous. You wouldn't be able to tell if my eyes were red. They barely look like any color whatsoever. Literally, this is a blue shirt. That's how much color mismatching we have going on because we have a green screen behind us. All right, perfect. This is all we were waiting for. No more Rocky helmets. That's all we were trying to do, is get rid of all the Rocky helmets. Let's get this on the other Oricorio. That seems right. Yes. Let's get weak Oricorio back in there. And here we go. So we're going to be playing shuffleboard here. And the shuffleboard game is going to be played between, can I get Cyrus before he can get enough energies with doing retreating and yada yada to get his Darkrais to do anything. Now, also take into account Darkrais take 90 damage from my jump loves. Oh my gosh, I'll help. Thank you. Thank you. Oh my gosh. Jason, you come in and you choose chaos. My hair's not blue, no. My hair is not blue. Confirmed, not blue.
Just do it.
Oh, that's bad. Don't let your dreams be dreams. Broken sound. Jason, it is from time to time. Oh no. I don't know what to say. Not much we can do about it this time. Lenny, what are you doing? Lenny. No way is my shirt blue. There's zero way. It's unprobable. Oh, that was a greasy woo. That was super greasy. And that is likely the end. I'm not sure how much more can be done to save this situation. You didn't put energy. Well, you're running Psychic Dark, so only so much can be done. Link, hello. Oh, okay. Fair enough. Less fair enough. Two red cards. And that is GG's. This is the end. My only friend, the end. Yep. You red carded me into the Cyrus. That's how it's done. That's how it's done. You know, you just got to give 110%. That's what they say. You just got to give 110% and do what you can. I played some Beedrill this weekend, or this season. Nice, Jason. I played a little bit of Beedrill with you guys, but do you have a specific Beedrill deck, Jason? Like anything new that you bring into the table? I would love to see that. All right, guys. I'm going to bio up. I need to get some water. In the meantime, we did have a short come out today. Please, if you haven't yet, subscribe to the YouTube channel. But more importantly, please go and give it a watch. Drop a like, drop a comment. It all goes a long way. Every single view that happens, that watches it for like over 70%, like and comment, tells YouTube that they should maybe share this with like 10 more people. So think about it. You theoretically have the power to make 30 more people potentially come and take a look at my stuff. Those were all made up numbers, but it all makes sense, and it kind of, you know, it's maybe it isn't exactly 30 people, but you know, it could be finding one person that potentially would want to hang out with us, and they could become your new best friend or not. But either way, check it out if you haven't. I will be back. I'm gonna go buy it. also forgot to tell you guys, we got a major upgrade from Costco yesterday. Major upgrade from Costco yesterday. Just me, or the way Donnie said tags was so Canadian. Tags? Hey Donnie, is it true Hawaii used to be a leper colony? Bill. No. Why do you want to spread misinformation? You know, it's one thing when you say like dumb things, but like that's like pretty ignorant. Pretty ignorant. We got a major upgrade from Costco. Oh boy, Adolf is back. Actually, no, we don't fight Adolf. Sorry, bud. We don't respect you even a little bit. Oh no, what just happened? What just happened? I lost. Shoot. Way to go, Adolf. You got us. I thought you were French, Scottish, Donnie. Well, I never said that I was French. I am Canadian. The Hawaiian Kingdom? Hawaii was a kingdom? Yes, it was. This guy should be reported. Iverson, I have a question for you. I was wondering. You said that you used to play Wrath. Did you play Wrath Classic or the original Wrath of the Lich King when it came out? My 23andMe says I'm pretty British, but I'm Scottish and Irish. Bill? You're treading on... If anybody has learned anything ever from being here, doubling down when I say stop gets you nowhere. Straight up, Bill. That's your final warning. Oh, what happened? Did we win? Oh, we won in the end. All right, the Donnie code's going back up. I played Wrath when it came out, but very little because I was a kid back then. And then I played later on other private servers called... Oh, okay. So you played Wrath in like 2008 or something like that. The Donnie code is back up if anybody wants to play. Good on ya, good on ya. What does small PP? What do you mean? It means exactly what it sounds like. It means exactly what it sounds like. All right, who are we against? I didn't even see. You know what? This is going to be our start, especially if it's a water deck. I didn't see if this is Adolf again. And if it is, unfortunately, oh, it's Link. Okay, good on you, Link. I love this for us. I think that this puts us in a pretty good situation, getting first energy. Yeah, DNA does 0. I mean, like, they at this point in time have not added a way that you can contact anybody, so, which is a little on the tougher side. I wish that there was a little bit more of a feedback system, but, you know, hopefully it'll get better with time, but, you know, I can't promise you anything. I really can't. Okay, we'll keep that in the back pocket for now. Guzma will be nice if, depending what comes out. Oh no! There's a link in there where you can go to report. But, like, I mean, the thing is, Maddie, you can't get a player's ID and stuff, can you? Like, to just, like, report them like that without being their friends. Makes me extremely claustrophobic. I want to cry. Oh no. Don't cry. Stay strong. I believe in you. Well, yeah, I'm gonna. Though I think Link might be on my friends list. Donnie, I'm at 1705 points to get my second gold ball. Nice. But check DM. Did you just pull it? Did you pull it? Did you get it? Don, did you get it? Z. I mean, just go buy other shinies that you want. We'll go take a look. We'll go take a look. Now we're gonna deck out the bench. Sorry, Maddie, what doesn't matter? You know, Z, obviously, I can't say anything that's going to make you feel better. I recognize that. I recognize that. But what I can say is, you know, maybe just going for a drive. Try to clear your mind. Have something to eat. Drink some water if you haven't been drinking water. Put yourself in the best mood you can be considering the situation. Do what it takes to get you to your room. And then once you're in your room, you don't have to deal with the hallway. Oh no, Link, you've got me right where I want you. You fell for my trap card. How does that feel that I've baited you? Yeah, but just take your time, you know? Just relax. Do you? I'm sorry, you fell for my trap card, Link. Boom. Bazing. Wachang. Pachow. Done. Bill, I have heard that song. I have listened to it at the beach. Mostly tourists do what you just suggested. But honestly, if you want to listen to a beautiful song, probably one of the, I would say my favorite song by him is Hawaii 78. It's a really sad song, but it's a very beautiful song. Check it out though. It's a really, really good song. It's nice. Oh, and I didn't even check. I didn't even check to see if I could. I didn't check to see if I could see his friend code. I wasn't paying attention. All right, Donnie Code's back up. And in case they make them usable cross packs in the future. Oh, Don. I mean, that's pretty wise. Cause I gotta read a message here real quick. I don't know of its importance, but it's long. So give me a second here. All right. Another water. You know what? We're gonna go into the same as last time. Big difference is we do not get first energy here, but that's okay. Donnie, just be him and try to coach you, bro. Wait, I'll try to coach you, bro. I'm in Master Ball now and all that. Space Ghost, I don't want to be that guy. I don't want to be that guy. Because you can try to coach me all you want. You can. But you being in Master Ball doesn't necessarily make you qualified to coach. I'm sorry. That is the tough reality of the situation. How about this, Space Ghost? You can coach me once you have as many wins as I do. Deal? When you have more wins than me, you can coach me. But until then, I'm not sure how credible you are. I'm sorry. It's not you, it's me. How many times? Well, first of all, we just talked about, I literally just said that doesn't matter. Because it just means that you spent more time playing ranked than me. That's all it means. Right? Okay, let's just play the Mars here. Let's eat up this hand of Shadow Eye. It does, bro. Yeah, it means that you've just spent more time playing ranked than me. Master Ball is easier than ever right now, in my opinion, from Link. Space Ghost, have you played in any tournaments? A single tournament? A single one? And gotten a half decent result? Cosma, Sabrina, Cyrus. I think we just fight on. Let this happen. You know what? We don't have the rare candy, so we don't actually need to worry too much. Yeah, I feel good about this. I feel good about this. Too bad we didn't get that last turn. Everybody is looking for something. All right. And I think we just win, right? Yeah, we definitely just win. Well, my hand could get disrupted. My hand could get disrupted. I can't deny the possibility of that, but I think what we do is we just guarantee 2 points here. I might have played that wrong too. I probably should have Cyrus'd, but it doesn't matter. He won't be able to put anything on the bench that can we probably should have Sabrina'd instead of Cyrus there, but it won't fully matter. Master Ball is only easy at the moment because I quit playing. Bill, I don't know if you've ever actually played this game, to be honest. You've never indicated that you actually played this game. Yeah, that might be the mistake right there. 100 damage, 50 damage. Let's go. Okay. There's actually a chance here. We'll take 10, but then we'll heal. You get super easy wins on random, full of cowards who concede. You can get a win from not even having turn it. It's mental. Space Ghost, what is your win rate to get to Master Ball? Truthfully. How many games did it take you? I love Digimon. Yeah, exactly, Bill. Yeah, this is the end for you, my master. But he does it in style with 0. Good old stylish 0 damage. Though, I will say... Oh, you need 3 energies to... Yeah. Yeah, Slow King's not getting retreated for any reason. About 68 wins? See, Space Ghost, the fact that you have to say about 68 wins means you didn't even check. Because it will tell you exactly how many wins you had. All right. All right. Donnie Code is back up. Here you go. Here you go. Real quick. Real quick. Space Ghost, you can coach me when. I'll tell you when. I'll tell you when. When you have as many wins as I do, minimum 3,973, I'll tell you you're a better player than me. That you have better instincts than I do. But not before then. Not before then. We should look at... I wonder what my win rate is. My win rate's obviously quite good. But most of it's been through just PvP. But like even my win rate today, I mean, I've won the majority of my games. Definitely a majority. Only I can't coach Donnie. There you go. I got to Master Ball in 3 matches. Nice, Bill. That's how it's done. I was that good. Check the Wonder Picks. All right, we can check the Wonder Picks. To be fair, Don did just get a gold Pokeball. Oh yeah, we can't even Wonder Pick gold Crown Rares. Forgot. JK lol. I don't think you can. No, you can't. Nada. Iverson, why'd you send me there? Master Ball is the easiest it's ever been right now. Well, that's okay though. I mean, Master Ball's only gotten easier, right? Like Master Ball back in the day when you could drop ranks and there was no bonus. Like literally, I got to Master Ball this season where there was no bonuses once you got past Great Ball. And you could drop below ranks. Until you've done that, getting to Master Ball is infinitely easier today than it's ever been. It's only gotten easier. Bro, I've done it before. I did it on the very first season. Back when it was hard. I've been really struggling getting above 1,500. What rank is that, Jason? 1,500. Fire deck. Let's start this way. Yeah, but what rank is 1,500 points? Oh, we're in trouble. We're in a lot of trouble. It's okay, Space Ghost. You wouldn't understand. You can't accept that there was a different way. And that's okay. That just means we can't have a constructive conversation about it. Well, that means you're already in Master Ball, Jason. What? Master Ball is 1450. 1656 is the magic number. Nah. 1738. What's 1738? You guys are just making up numbers now. You guys are just making up things. Okay. Was discard just one? He can probably solo me with that thing. We're gonna just 2, 4. I don't want a Mars. I hate Marsing turn 1. We're gonna do it. Statistically, it's the better choice to do. Oh, that's what you mean by it's the magic number. Gotcha, gotcha. Ace, why are you retiring? Why are you retiring? You had such a short career. All right. Let's see what Sabrina brings us. Well, if you think about it, you get hit masters with Articuno 18 Trainer if you had enough time and patience nowadays. Yep. Apparently the rumor is Space Ghost is Ben. Give a little zap. Space Ghost. Oh, it's so cute that you think that you can egg me on like that. Bro, I've got nothing to prove. I've got nothing to prove. Especially to any individual. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, man. It's not you. Well, yeah. It's not me, it's you. It's not me, it's you. Okay. Unfortunately, I think we just have to let this happen. I don't love this. But it has to happen. Space Coast. Yeah. It's also getting in the way of my family time. It's not fun, and it's getting in the way of my family time. Well, Ace, seems like you're being a little dramatic, but you know what? Do it's whatever's best for you. All right. Well, you do whatever's good for you, man. Do whatever's good for you. Okay. So, we'll put in Oricorio. Okay, we can't sacrifice Oricorio. And Oricorio can't be Cyrus Din. It's an unfortunate situation, but we are going to have to just throw away something else. The one thing we have going for us is energy is locked right now. Do you think Mr. Spock would beat a Pokemon with his Vulcan Nerve Pinch? I have no idea, Bill. Ace, you're being way too dramatic. Way too dramatic. How many games could you have possibly played that this is taking away from family time? Also, we know that you're a kid. Did your phone get taken away from you? Are you grounded? Is that what's happening, Ace, and you're just trying to roll it off like you're retiring? I think that's what is actually going on. Honestly, Mage, that's the best advice I've heard all day. The way I see it, you need to be trained if you haven't hit top 10 master rank each time. True, Don. Very true. That's insightful. Kinda. I got caught. I mean, I feel like you're just kind of making up things, saying things, but like honestly, you know, it's all good, man. You know what? You just... And I had to answer for my mischief. Okay, well, that dang old mischief, it gets in the way, you know? You should get better at not getting caught next time. Jump off, please. 40% to pull you, please. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. Yeah, it just sounds like you're grounded and you're being silly. All right. Well, there's nothing we can do about nothing. I've offered Donnie my humble services and to bestow my training upon thee. Which it is anyway. That doesn't even make sense. That literally isn't even English. GG's link. Okay. There is an ID. There is an ID. I could report you. Link, I'm reporting. No, I'm just kidding, Link. You're safe. Bill, there we go. There we go. Now, if you excuse me, I'll go back to...
Cook. I said, let him cook!
The sound was good on that. Oh, Jason, I'm sorry. I forgot to put the hat back on when I came back. Cloud! We haven't played Cloud in a while. There we go. Baby. That's Old English, you Burke. Huh. You just called me stupid. You get to do that once, Space Ghost. You get to do that once. Because I had to Google what that means. You get to do that once. You can call me Zen or will or win. Zen will win. Here's the fact. Zen, you have gotten mad at me for not calling you Ace in the past. Now you're asking me to call you something else. You also only get one change. So I'll call you Zen now. But Ace is dead. I'm not going back to it. I'm not going back to it. I've called you Zen, and you've been like, no, call me Ace. I'll call you Zen now. But if you come back and tell me to call you Ace ever again, then it's not happening. It's just not happening. Cloud, you're literally just mirror matching me? Nah, you're being pretty arrogant today, Space Ghost. I'm gonna say it like it is. You've been pretty arrogant today. I asked my dog, what's 5 to 5? He said nothing. GG's on the game, Donnie. Gotta go, though. Had to try different decks for you, some spice. Hey, Link, I love it. Thanks for being here. Appreciate you always. All right, we'll get the retreat off. Let's get some energy on this. Smart boy. He said nothing. Facts. True smart. He's a good boy. All right, now we got an enemy jump left in here. The real question is, does Pokemon Center Lady go down? Otherwise, there's going to be problems. You can't really retreat this, I don't think. Excuse me. Yeah. Perfect. Kind of perfect. We're getting closer to perfect. Okay, so we can get the kill here. I mean, this still is not good. Actually, no, we're kind of in the driver's seat now. Only kind of, though. And the reason I say that is because Jump Bluff, because they've already sacrificed the Cyrus. Or the Sabrina. Sabrina's already gone. Excuse me. I think honestly, Space Ghost, you want the truth? The total truth is like your narrowed mindedness of like thought process just shows how much less you know about this game than I thought you did. That's what it shows. I'm gonna be honest. If you think it's all about ranked, then like that just shows how much more you have to learn. Yo, dude, what time you thinking of getting on TWOW? Reckon I got time to do... good question. I usually go on once Maddie gets home. Whenever that's gonna be. He's very smart. I asked him what's on a tree. He said bark. Womp, 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 womp. He said bark. Bark is on the tree, eh? We'll just tank with this jump left for now. Like, there's no way he's gonna just stay in and fight me. That's not gonna happen. He's gonna retreat. Well, I mean, he'll attack me and then retreat, right? That's what jump left does. That's what we do with our jump lefty. Oh, what's going on? I mean, I can just keep up. I can keep up for now. I can only do this for so much longer. I think we're in a losing spot though now, unfortunately. They got a legendary sword that requires you to get both parts and combine them. I don't know. Usually within the... Oh, nice. He had a red in the end too. Sweet. I don't even think we're running a red in our deck. I mean, Jez, if you want to go do it, go do it. Being completely honest, I don't think we need you if you don't want to run it. Last time we ran it with me just playing Fury, no shield. So, you go do you. Jez, do you remember that time that you uninvited me to the group? Do you remember that time? Remember that time yesterday when you uninvited me to the group? Do you remember that? I'll never forget, Jez. I'll never forget. I never did that. You did. You did. You threatened to destroy the whole group if I joined. That's what you did. You threatened to destroy the whole group. You knew that it needed a tank, and you said, I would rather leave this group than let Donnie play. We need to keep this random pug in here. Bros before hoes, bro. He wasn't even there yet. I was closer to you guys than he was when you said no. I was at mid-flight, literally landing in lock. And then you're like, I was like, I'll just work instead. Which is, I made the responsible decision of going to work when I should have. But I'm just saying. I'll never forget this moment. I'll never forget this moment. Jazz, and there will be a time in my life. There will be a time in my life when you're like, hey, Donnie, I need your help to go and get my level 60 mount. And I'm going to be like, Jazz, do you remember that one time? Well, you know what, Jess? Then you gotta let somebody else be the party leader. That's the best advice I can give for you. You gotta let because you know what, I'm totally fine just dropping the axe. I'll drop the axe whenever the axe needs dropping. Shoot. I'll help you get your warrior weapon. What warrior weapon are you talking about? I don't need any warrior weapons. I don't think I have any. Kelsar, I guess, is kind of from Onyxia, would be kind of fun to get because it looks awesome, but exactly because I'm a warrior. I don't use axes though. Axes are not not that good for me. What are we even talking about? Jason, I'm going to paint you a picture. Let's tell the whole story on Turtle WoW. So, yesterday morning I signed on just to do a friendly oh, I wonder what's happening in the auction house, you know? It's always a good thing to keep up what's going on, you know? So I sign on and then Maddie sends me a message saying, "Yo." Actually, the first thing I say is, "Oh, you guys are doing Alderman, which is a dungeon." I'm like, "That's super cool. Have fun." And then Maddie sends me a message like, "Yo, do you want to join us?" I was like, yeah, I could do it. All right, I'll start flying. And then I wait for my invite. And my invite never comes. It never comes. It never came. So Maddie was like, "Oh, when do you invite?" And then I, on the guild chat, was like, "What's happening?" And then Jez was like, "No. F you, Donnie. You're never playing with us ever again." And I was like, "Whoa, bro, that's really aggressive. You don't have to be so rude to me." And then, no, he just didn't want, another mage was in the group and he didn't want to, he was like, "You know what, I'd rather play with this random individual than play with Donnie." That's what he said. And it hurt my feelings, but, I only hold grudges forever, so. I mean, the story's mostly true. It's mostly true. There's not that much lying going on here. There really isn't. And then so anywho, I got uninvited to the group, and I just didn't go. And then it was karma because all the mages took all the gear from Maddie, so that made me feel bad and good because Maddie didn't get anything, which is sad. But then it's like, oh, why did you have 3 cloth users? That just doesn't even make sense. No, honestly, my story is about 80% true. Paraphrased a little bit. I'm running out. Jez, you know it's true. It's okay. Here's the thing. If we don't give him a hard time, he won't learn. He won't learn. He's like, "Donnie, I'm going to kill you. I'm literally going to kill you." You know what? I'll compromise and call it 65% true. I want to say, you know what, is closer to 70. The part about Maddie not getting the gear, that's all 100% facts and true. And you did also threaten to be like, "No, I'd rather just leave." But the thing is, dude, you can't just do that because what did I you think I was gonna tank? I'm level 42. Level 42 cannot tank Alderman. That's not realistic. That's not realistic. It wouldn't matter if I had Bis gear on. That's not realistic. You literally did say, in a sense, "If it's not my way, I'm not going." You kind of did. You kind of did. Only to what? Oh shoot! This is okay. Let's kill one of these guys in the back. And I only say that because we needed you. You're the tank. You're the tank. We need you. And it hurt my feelings. But to be fair, I'm just giving you a hard time because I had to work. I really should not have said I should do it. I really, really shouldn't have committed to doing it because I actually had to work and I didn't even get all the work done I needed yesterday. I did good yesterday, but I should have gotten more done. I ended up, so yesterday I did all my editing. I had to go mow the grass, which I hate mowing grass. I lived on the side of a cliff my whole life without a lawn. But yeah, mowed the grass, and then I had to go back to do more editing, and then I had to clean the kitchen, which I didn't get to until then I went to pick up my wife. We went to the gym, came home, we ate dinner. Then after that I cleaned the full kitchen, and then after she went to bed I continued editing, and I still didn't get done quite all I wanted to get done. I'm not saying I owe you one. I'm definitely not saying I owe you one. I'm just saying that it was more responsible for me not to do it. That's all I'm saying, is it was more responsible for me not to do it. I don't give that much credit. No, not that much credit. Here's the thing, my wife used to play WoW with me, and she used to raid. So when I picked her up, I was like, oh yeah, like I told her the story, and she was like, oh, you did Alderman? And I was like, no, I didn't actually do it in the end. Like, she wasn't even that mad that I wasn't getting any work done that day. It was more about like, oh, you got to do a dungeon? Jelly. Got the coolest wife on earth though. So, I mean, there's also that in my corner. Might get some beans and toast on the go. Deep throated Twix and a brew. Absolute madness. But gotta be done. Dude, Twix bars are sweet. I haven't had a Twix bar in forever. No, gosh, I wish I could eat chocolate. I have literally a full bag of Canadian chocolate to eat on stream for you guys. And I keep trying to be like, when am I going to do it? I'm thinking not this weekend, because this weekend's the giveaway stream. I'm thinking next weekend. Because that's when I do my hikes on Saturday. So I could justify eating a bit more calories. I'll just wake up and have like 3 scoops of whey protein with milk. Then I'll hit all my protein for the most part. And then I'll eat chocolate bars with you guys, and then I won't eat anything else that day. It'll be a horrible day. But we'll enjoy it because we'll be eating chocolate. And then I'll go on the hike and burn off some of those calories. All right, let's swap the decks up. Let's just see what's here again. Lots of things. Double the hikers. Sounds good. Donnie Code is back up. Honestly, Don, since it was you, I kind of thought it was Guz 18 Trainer. That just seems like something you would play. Best is when you put it in a cup of tea? No way. Twix in a tea? In tea? That just sounds awful. I don't drink tea. Does that surprise you? I don't drink tea or coffee. I'm just naturally high energy, but I do ingest caffeine. I'm a sucker for Coke Zero. It was always Coke. Then calories were too high. Then we went to Diet Coke. I hate Diet Coke, but I'll drink it at McDonald's for $1.50, a large. But yeah, Coke Zero is where we're at. Bite off both ends and it becomes a straw. A Twix bar becomes a straw? I don't know if I've ever... No, that's not true. That's not true. I know that's not true. No. Twix... The chocolate bar Twix. Unless in the UK there's something else called a Twix. A Twix chocolate bar. Twix in the UK. It's called Twix Worldwide. Yeah, no, you guys are talking chocolate bars. They do not become straws. You're a liar. They do not. Don't try to troll me. My dad used to sell... We used to have a candy business. Selling chocolate bars is what my dad did for my whole life. And I helped him do it. I helped him with the chocolate bars. You can't gaslight me on this. You can, bro. What, do you hollow out the caramel and then the cookie inside and then it becomes a weak chocolate straw? No, that doesn't make sense. Send me a video, I'll watch it. I'll Google it. Twix straw? There's a YouTube video. It's a short. Let me show you how to turn a Twix into a straw. Yeah, You break it in half, yeah, No way. Okay, so it melts the caramel and turns it into a straw. I see. Okay, that's weird. But I mean, that makes sense, I guess, because you're melting it. Yeah. Okay. Donny Code is back up. That's super weird, but like I guess that fully makes sense. Gosh, I'm excited for that chocolate stream. Yesterday I did so good and bad at my calories. I didn't realize that I'd eaten like almost nothing because I was working so hard yesterday. I'd only had 300 calories by the time it was 7 p.m. I was like, I literally was like, I felt like I got to eat as much as I wanted. Oh, but we got an upgrade. I was in the middle of telling you guys my Costco upgrade. We got mozzarella cheese. My wife has been on this kick with these cheese slices. It's like real cheese, but it's like habanero. And they're 80 calories for 4 grams of protein. And it's like, bleh. And then I was like, she wanted more cheese. And she put one of those in the cart. And I was like, I love cheese, but just, it's so hard to justify eating. And then I looked, I was like at the mozzarella. I was like, wait, 80 calories for 7 grams of protein. And it was like 2 massive bags. I was like, done. She was like, you're not going to eat all that. I was like, I'm going to eat all of that. My wife doesn't understand how much chicken and protein I eat, like meat protein I eat every day. I will 100% throw some mozzarella on that. That makes life so much easier. Are we done? Nobody wants to put in the Donny code anymore? Because we'll transition to WoW. Is Maddie home yet? Where's Maddie at? Where's Zaire at? Why are all my... only Jez is here chatting with me. Jez, are they all online? Oh, okay, you've just been really quiet, Mage. Are you playing right now? I did include you with... I should have said your name. I did a blanket statement of WoW people, and I didn't say your name. I am sorry. I also didn't say Iverson's name too, because he's, I think, here too. But he also messaged saying he's grabbing dinner. Mage, are you level 40 yet? Jez, did you go to the Badlands and get that fire enchant from killing the whelps and the elite dragons? One-time enchant, fire enchant. Did you get it yet? I got it on my hunter last night. Are you saying WTF to 37 working on it, or to that I got it, or that it's a thing that you didn't remember about? I don't understand the WTF. No, it's green. This is green on the hat. The bottom part is green, and then this part is green. Yeah. I can share the quest with you, but yeah, I did it with the hunter yesterday. The drop rate is horrendous. Sean, welcome in. How you doing, man? Donny code is up. This is last call before we transition out of Pocket. I hit over 2K points. Sean, that's wild, man. Good for you. I hit Ultra Ball 1. Admittedly, I didn't try very hard. I'd use Jump Pluff and Gyarados. Yeah, it's okay. There's like a quest giver that's like kind of near the middle of the map. One of them gives you get a supply chest. One of them gives you kill some dwarves. And then one of them will give you one that's to go fight the fire dragon, the fire whelps and the elite dragons. And it's a 2% drop. You got to get a heart. And then you just give it back. And then you get a one-time fire enchant. And it's the only way you can get this fire enchant is every character gets one of them. Granted, you can enchant somebody else's weapon. But yeah, I mean, it's a free enchant. So if you have a weapon that you're like, oh, I'm going to like rock this for like the next 10 levels, might not be a bad thing for you to go pick up. Only lost 2 games, Mage? Dude, that's crazy. I went 17-7. But I did it with Gyarados and Jumpluff. So, you know, I think I'm allowed to lose a few. All right, this is my last try. If nobody enters, I bio and then World of Warcraft time. This is like 4 tries. Nobody wants to get in on a game. Not even Sean does. Sean came in to say hi and he's like, I don't even want to battle you. You're not at 2K points, bro. Just kidding, Sean. With somebody. All right, guys. Well, we are gonna transition. I'm gonna bio up. Quick reminder, guys. We had a short come out today. Jez, we got to get you on the trek to go and watch all my stuff on YouTube. Guys, if you don't mind, if you haven't yet, please go and give it a watch. Watch it all the way through if you can. Drop a like and a comment. It all really helps me out. It tells the algorithm, hey, maybe other people will like this Pokemon stuff. So please go do that. In the meantime, I am going to go get some water and bio up, and then we are going to transition into Turtle World of Warcraft. All right, we will be back.
say the worst thing that's affected my life is the fact that I still try to get 5 miles worth of walking every day. That is a very tough thing to do. Very tough thing to do. With World of Warcraft.
That should have fixed it. How does it sound now? Better or worse? 1 or 2? It's like somewhere right around here. All right. Now we'll just change the tags and I'm really, really proud of my title on Twitch. I think it's funny. Catch you later. Have fun on the... All right, here we go. We in the game. We in the game. Wait, somebody actually bought my blasted lawn? All right, first things first. Let's see if we can make a little bit of money. Mithril or looking less so that we can make some money. Z's online though, AFK. Mage is online, very nice. Well, if healing doesn't come on, we'll obviously transition into something else. So, anybody that's paying attention, we've been doing blacksmithing. We're going to get a couple blacksmith levels up while we just smelt some mithril. We bought 290 mithril, or as well as I think about 40 bars. That was 2, 4, 6, 80, 81 bars. 81 bars. This morning. We bought all of it this morning. It was cheap on sale, so we bought it all because we can just make money on it. Easy money. Literally press this button and let the smelting begin. So what we'll do is we'll just smelt it all, and then after it's done smelting, we'll blacksmith it into armor. Then we'll get a couple levels, and then I can just vend it as vendor trash and get some moolah. Because that's how we do it. Well, let's take a look. So, Jez is online. Well, Jez is in the Barrens. Mel is online. Very nice. Zaire's online. I'm online. Mage is online. Granny is online. Level 35, Pally. I wonder if Granny can heal. Jez, can you still hear me or no? Yes, mate. Wait. Jez, are you saying that the plans cost 15 gold or the chains themselves? I gave you two options. Yeah, but I don't need to have the plans, Jez. If you go buy them already made, I can put it on you. I have a high enough my blacksmithing is above 190. I think it only costs you 2 to 3 gold to just buy it. Somebody's already made it, and then I can just equip it to your item. Can you check? Can I check what? Oh, because you're in the Barrens? I can in a second. I checked last night. It was like 2 to 3 gold, but I don't know. I mean, I got some serious smelting to do, but we'll get there. You know what I was thinking? Last night I was like thinking about Diddy Kong Racing, and I was like, man, that was like probably I would have to go as far to say one of my favorite games. Definitely a top game for the Nintendo 64. One of my favorite N64 games. And I was like, oh, I want to play that on stream. It's been forever. And then I was like, Donnie, you have a bad habit of not finishing games. So I need to finish a game before I pick up another one. We need to finish a game before we do that. And I think tomorrow we'll probably do more Pocket, and then Friday we'll do Scarlet and Violet again. Because I had a lot of fun playing Scarlet and Violet the other day. I want to be pretty consistent with Scarlet and Violet. It'll be a couple days a week playing that. Look at all these bars we're making. Did somebody message Maddie? Because you guys wanted to run, which is, we've never done it on here before. It seems like Stormrot Ruins is the talk of the town of where people want to go. It'll be some experience for us, more for Mage, which is good, but it also has good good drops for mage. We could also invite Granny if we want for some experience. I don't know what Granny is, if Granny is a DPS. Or we could ask, we could just do the right thing and be like, Granny, are you DPS, tank, or healer? But yeah, like, it's got some good items. I mean, I'm not going to go on my hunter, so the dagger, I mean, I imagine it maybe looks cool. Ooh, that does look cool. That looks like the dagger, different color, but it's similar to the dagger that Aragorn uses. Then we've got a staff, meh. Ooh. This is a nice back if mage doesn't have this back yet. That's really nice. Increase healing done by spells and effects. Okay, it's more of a healing one, but it is +6 intellect, +5 spirit. That's sweet. I mean, it's 7 agility, 4 spirit. It's definitely not a mage dagger. Oh, yeah, people were talking about that sword the other day. Jez. The other swords kind of look stupid. It's kind of funny. Not complaining. Well, that's crazy. So the back is half decent for you. It does have healing procs. This cloth, increased damage and healing. Wait, is it damage and healing? Oh, that's just healing. Yeah, so it's medium for you, but this increases damage and healing done by magical spells and effects by up to 13. Improves your chance to get a critical strike with spells. This is like, this would be the best for you. This would be amazing to get this. And if you get 2 pieces of the set, you get +1% to hit with spells. That's wild. That's awesome. So the first boss actually can drop some serious cool things for you. Going on to the next one. Increase your attacks and casting speed by 1%. This is okay for you. So the second boss only has 1 potential medium item. I think you'd be better off probably with the other back. Well, oh no, this is a headpiece. Oh, okay, it's pretty decent for a headpiece, I guess. The next boss, if you do offhands, no, it's not even that good. It's got a different cloth. Increase your damage by fire spells. You're not a fire mage, but still. 9 stamina, 9 intellect, 8 spirit. That's still pretty awesome. Damn, Twitch CEO and McLaurin for what? What are they in trouble for? Okay, what's this next? A different cloth head. More healing, but it does have good spirit or spirit and intellect. Oh, this is it. Improves your chance to get a critical strike with spells. This is shoulders. I bet you these look cool too. Oh, they're purple. That would actually be kind of fitting. That's cool. But yeah, these shoulders are amazing for you, and they're part of the set. 25% drop rate, definitely not bad. I already have this ring, so we don't want the ring to drop. Though I would maybe roll on those. I would definitely roll on these. Well, I'd be like probably the only one that could even use them. The pan. Ooh, I want this. I want this sword. This sword looks sweet. This looks like one of Legolas's swords. And it does more damage than my swords too. Well, then at least my blue sword. And improves your chance to hit by 1%. That's actually a big one. +2 agility. That would be a massive upgrade for me. because I haven't been buying swords because I've been saving money. Trinket. You have a 2% chance when struck in combat to increase defense. I mean, that... Jez, I don't know if you have 2 trinkets on. That's pretty good for either one of us. But if you're tanking... Chance to dodge, good tanking back here. Increased damage and healing done by magic. Oh, so great ring for you, mage. Almost every boss. I think only one so far didn't have something for you. A good staff for you. Another good headpiece for you. Ring, 6 stamina, restores 3 health per 5 seconds. 1% of your damage dealt is returned as healing. Oh, shoot. I would roll on that. Start getting some vampire effects. That would probably be good. Rusted anchor. Okay, that's hilarious. One-handed mace, this rusted anchor. That looks funny. Necklace. I don't have a necklace yet, but this 6 spirit, 8 stamina, 2 health per 5 seconds. I mean, that's still pretty solid for really anyone. Your insect swarm spreads. Oh, that's another trinket. 10. All right, increased damage done by nature spells. That's so druid. Another pair of shoulders for a hunter. A back. When struck, inflict 3 nature damage. That's very mid. Good for a low-level paladin, probably. What does this sword look like? Oh, it's very... Oh, it's kind of big broadsword. That's kind of a fun-looking sword. I mean, I don't use two-handeds at all anymore. I love this whole time I've been smelting. I'm still not done. I would definitely roll on this bow. I mean, unless we had a hunter there, then I would pass on it. Whoa, this one-handed axe. Not very creative looking, but it's kind of interesting. I mean, yeah, it's safe to say there's a lot of cool stuff here for you, mage. A lot of cool stuff. Whoa, where the heck did this gold piece come from? 20% chance. Improve your chance to hit by 1%. Improve your chance to get a critical strike by 1%. That is, I would definitely wear that. That's like better than anything I could get for a really long time as a chest piece. That's like really good. All right, how are we doing? 34 more to smelt. Because we could take Granny in as a healer. Granny could heal. I feel like, Jez, if you still want to run it with us, with Mage, we would do half decent. Just an idea. Video Game Synthwave Beats Volume 2. All right, I'm in for it. Well, Maddie's not online. Here's the thing. I'm thinking we run it without Maddie. Because also, we need more than one healer. Facts, we need more than one healer. If Maddie's not online, Maddie's not getting back to my messages, then I think we run it without her. Because she's normally home by now. What do you think, Mage? Are you open to go and do Stormrod again? We could invite Mel if we want, or we could just 4-man it. Either one. I imagine that we can probably 4-man it fine. Just, even though Granny, I don't know how good Granny is at healing. But I imagine, Jez, you could probably just, in a pinch, drop a heal if needed, right? I know you're not spec'd for it, but it could happen. Well, I mean, we want you to get gear there too, though. There's some, like, the main reason of running this, like, is that it's all round good for you. Like, you'll get good experience and you'll get good, oh, I'm not done yet. I need to get rid of some of this stuff. All right, let's make these mithril pants. Jez, what do you think? Do you think we can format it? Or should we ask Mel to come? I'm not loving the idea of just a second mage only because I would like mage to get the gear, but like, you know, if we have to share the gear, we have to share the gear. That's life. I'm just doing some blacksmithing. Then I will put the party together. Could take ages. Mel? You want to come? There we go. There's our 5-man right there. I just need to make some. Like, we don't have to wait till I'm done all of these, but I need to make some of these because I don't have any slots in the bank. I don't have enough slots to deal with this much mithril. Definitely not enough to deal with this much mithril. It's too much mithril for what we're used to having on hand. That's for sure. Come on, blacksmith. Oh, we need to cancel this. Actually, you know what? We're going to keep making these just because one makes me gold, one gives me levels. Let's just go for gold right now. We literally spent from 25 gold down to 8. So yeah, I would prefer to get as much gold back as possible. Do do do. This is a good synthwave. I love the sound of this. Shout out for the playlist, whoever made this. Where's the dungeon entrance? No idea if I've ever been close. Entrance from Stormwind Port. We can take you. Jez, you're in Tenaris. I couldn't help but notice that you're halfway across the world. Are you going to stone, or do we have to wait for you to get back here? Or are you attempting to get back here as we speak? Okay, cool. Cool. Say, I will start putting the party together in 5-ish minutes. That's a good amount of time. Well, I mean, I guess I can start inviting everybody. I need to make 23 more pairs of pants. Just kidding. I won't wait for 23 more pairs of pants. But I still need a few more, for sure. Need to get me some of my slots back. So, Jez, I have a question for you. Because I don't know very much about the tweaks that they've made in this for Paladins. Do you actually have a taunt now? Do you actually have a taunting ability? How many people... Can you just taunt one, or can you taunt a group? What's the cooldown on it? $10 yards to get one. What's the cooldown on it? It's pretty much just sounds like taunt. Literally. $10-second cooldown. What's mine? I say all that. I don't actually even remember what my taunt is. 10-second cooldown. Oh, it's literally just taunt. It's the exact same move. Okay, after this pants, I'm just going to make a couple of breastplates, and then it'll be quicker. And then we will be done. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Be right back. I'm back, Iverson. Sorry, man. We literally just put a group together for Stormrot. Not that you need it. You're pretty high level for it. We literally just... yes, I'm still blacksmithing. So it's okay if you take a minute or two or four. Technically, I've only ran this once. Where are you at, Mage? I don't even see you on the map. Oh, you've already teleported over. To be fair, I probably need some tent action too, but I'll be fine. I'll be fine. My gear is bad. It could have... Iverson, there isn't a lot here for you there. There's not a lot of hunter stuff, but man, you're like 5 minutes late. Sorry, man. We built the party up, and to be fair, we're giving a opportunity for a low level paladin to get some healing gear. Which is all equally as important. We need to help everybody level up and get the gear. But Iverson, I mean, didn't you send me? You have some blues. What more gear do you need? What more gear do you need? Your gear can't be that bad right now. IHS. Hearthstone. I still have to make some more of these, but we're doing good. We've gotten good levels out of this. And we'll make some good gold. So we had, actually it was 23 gold when we started. Now granted, I will have to do more, but everybody's getting ready. So I'm just going to sell these and we'll see how much gold I'm at. And these don't sell for quite as much, so I make less margins on those. There we go. We're back. So this is the profit, is the next bit of building. I'm back to where I was, and I have 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 135 more to go. So that's not bad. That will easily get me, well, we just saw it on the blacksmithing. That will get me 8 more pairs of these that sell at 70 silver a piece. So there you go, 70 silver a piece. That's going to be, I mean, another, we'll call it 6 gold. Another 6 gold. So not bad. Turn 23 into just shy of 30. And that's with the lesser profit margined ones where we get levels at the same time. Heading over now. Oh, also to anyone that can hear me, make sure to repair on your way over. All right. All right. Give me a follow over here. We're going the right way. I believe it's down here. And then we go. We talk to the Griffin. Talk to the Griffin. I don't know how to spell Griffin. But that's no surprise. I don't know how to spell much. Yep. All right. Are we all on way? All on route? Here we go. Oh. Mage is already there. All right, so auras, increased armor, increased everything. I don't need the blessing of wisdom. Otherwise, it'll take forever to get my mana back. But it's totally fine. That smaller levels go. I should probably go Alderman again. Is it because you're trying to get that gun from Alderman? Alderman's pretty good. Granny, welcome in. Say hi if you want. I'm on YouTube and I'm on Twitch. On YouTube, you are going to get a little bit more of a delay. But that's all good. Just a good heads up for you to hear a little bit if you need to hear. Granny, let us know. Who invited you to the guild? And obviously you can just say it in group chat. It doesn't matter. You don't have to say it on YouTube. You can say it in here. Oh, you're Zaps buddy. Gotcha. Are you Canadian also then? All right, let's all follow. Nope, we met in Classic. Same rating guild. Ah, gotcha. All right, well, I'm not going to hold your hand. It seems like you'll probably know what you're doing. I don't know where to go. Oh, I don't. Are these quests for it? Blacksmithing. We need to do that. The wind catcher, we'll just abandon that. I know for a fact I'm not going to go for... 2 quests in here still? Jeez. Okay, we got to drop one more. I'm not going to drop any from the Badlands. Actually, I'll drop that one. Buzzard Wings, we'll get that again. All right. What the heck? There's more quests? Jeez. Jez, just letting you know, I don't read. You know this. You should know this by now. So, like, you got to make sure these happen, not me. If you're going to make everybody get these quests, then you got to be like, make sure you walk people to how to get them done. You're like, wait, Donnie, what? That's not how it works. They're your own quests. You do your own quests. All right, got all the quests. Took forever. Iverson, I gotcha. Gotcha. All right, let's all follow the leader. Is everybody here? We all here? We're still waiting on Mel. Mel? All right. Granny, you know, I'm gonna shamelessly plug. Feel free to drop this subscribe on YouTube. Really helps me out. Do World of Warcraft, Pokemon Pocket content, yada yada. Mostly just live streaming on Turtle WoW rather than videos and stuff, but still. Me love you forever. I'm just gonna like, because I'm not a high enough level yet that I can like do stance dancing at all. I'm pretty much just gonna stay in Berserker stance. Oh, Jez, what's your crit at? Oh, dude, what I was just saying subscribe, the free. You don't have to, dude, you don't have to do any sort of whatever. You do you, man. If you watch other channels, I was just saying that if you want to subscribe on YouTube, it's free to subscribe. You know, believe me, I'm not begging you for money right now. Ox, when it's like, oh, join the guild. Oh, right, you got to give me your Twitch primes. Thank you. Bye. Jazz, why is your crit so low? I don't even know what my defense is. It's got to be not good. Oh, it's just 210. Oh, you really went ham on the tanking gear then. Got a lot of stamina. A lot of stamina. My intellect is 28. My spirit's 53. That's not bad. What's your armor at? Mel, what are we waiting for? Oh, Mel is currently on the flight. Dang, 4,000 armor? Dude, that's crazy. I guess you're level 49 though. Like level 49, you should have high armor. Though you are still using a decent amount of mail. Well, not really. 2 pieces of mail? 3 pieces? 4 pieces of mail. You opted for defense over mail. I see. I don't know what the math is. Okay, let's hit the road. Yeah, but they good. I'll just trust you on it. I've never played a pally. All right, team, let's head in the water. Let's go for a swim. You wish you had one of what? One of his items or one of the turtles? Yeah, I guess Iverson, that's probably, I mean, just looking at your level. I mean, Mara is probably getting close. We should, oh, what the? Mara is probably on the table soon enough. Sounds good. I should have got on my turtle. Now I'm going super slow. I didn't realize we were taking the waterway, but I didn't know that there was a waterway. I'm in for it. You just wanted to run us through a whole bunch of murlocs. You know what they say, gotta love fighting murlocs. So Granny, obviously, so are you planning, you said you're planning on tanking. Are you just kind of like, are you just like a ret spec and you're healing right now? Or are you kind of heal eccentric? Just wondering. Now we just got to get you level 35s in without dying a whole bunch. Ooh. I couldn't help but notice that we are in a complete... Is this like an entrance? That needs a key. We don't have a key. Who is Mara? No, Iverson, Mara, people just call it Mara. Muridon? Muridon, that's how you say it? It's Thank you, Muridon. It's the next dungeon. You probably get better stuff from there. Let's just take a look. While you guys are tenting, I'll take a look at what Muridon has. I know it's got a ring that like everybody in the world wants. Leather shoulders, blue. 16 armors, 10 stamina. Or sorry, 16 agility, 10 stamina, 10 nature resistance. That's solid. Male pants for ya. 20 agility. Improve your chance to hit by 1%. That is very good. Level 45. We don't need to full clear. Yeah, not a full clear. Not a full clear. Oh no, it could be 4 hours before someone drops Rend again on any server. We'll make it happen. We'll make this work. It'll be fine. I think you're overestimating how much experience you'll get from this if you think that you'll get 80%. Like, I think that for you at your level, there's going to be grays in here. This won't work. Why won't this work? This will be fine, Jazz. Let's just try it. They're elites. Like, you think the experience is going to be that bad? I don't feel like it'll be that bad. If it's that bad, we'll just stop, I guess, and do nothing. I don't know what you want. You guys let us know what the experience looks like. If it's not enough, then... I mean, I still got 300 experience per kill there. All right, where are we? I see. I mean... We haven't even done, like, what's the boss down here? Let's go fight him. There's a boss right beside us. Wait, what? Why are we just avoiding the boss? There's literally a boss over there. Oh, you guys are painful. We're just skipping a boss. We literally just walk past the boss. You guys are killing me. And we're just walking past. Oh, okay. All right, easy enough. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like I'm getting, even if experience is sapped, I'm still getting a half decent amount. I'm not complaining at all. Especially for like how quick we're actually getting the kills. Like, can't really complain when that's the case. It's one thing if we're not killing quick, but we are killing quick. Killing way fast. Ooh, 1160 crit. Let's go. That's sweet. We're here for the crits. We're here for the crits. I mean, at least this is super interesting. Like, I've never even seen this part of the dungeon before. Damn, double 700 crits. Sign me up. Yeah, now that I got the Berserker stance. Easy. Easy. Can I take the healing set? I don't know, Granny, exactly what the healing set, like if it's purely a healing set, then yes, but if it's still good for mages, then we'll have to play it based on that. There you go. There's a need for you. You should need on those gloves if you're talking a healing set. did you go, Granny? You're doing fine with the healing, by the way. You're doing great. I'm about to level up. Ooh, it looks like we are getting close to a boss. Real quick, there was people talking about us not getting lots of experience. Is that the case, or is the experience fine so far? I kind of feel like the experience seems fine. Yeah. Okay, that's good. That was my thought too. Whoa. Dang it. Oh, and you won the... Nice. Jelly. Jelly to both you on those. Yeah, that's a crazy, crazy odds on both of those dropping right there. Well, I may as well just save up my rage on this. Drop Battle Shout right here at the end. Wait, you actually fell through the world? I'm falling? Do you know who's the best engineer in the guild? Iverson. I have no idea who our best engineer is. We lost our best engineer last night, probably. He was so good. I don't know. Honestly, I don't know anybody that's on engineering, dude. The one thing I can say, Thor, is if you go on the guild, you can click. Most people have been updating what their professions are other than Jez. If you look at mine, you guys should start doing what I do. Like, Mel, you have enchanting and tailoring. You should say what levels it's at so people know. There you go. Thor, you have leatherworking 173 and daddy chill, so I don't know what that means. Oh, look at that. Blacksmithing 237. Mining 195. You guys know exactly what I'm all about. Yeah, you can also go /reload with no space and see if that works too. Okay, and then I'm also... Yeah, that's true. I'm back. Where are you? Oh, nice. All right. Now that all of our rage is gone... I was so prepared to pump on this, but then Granny ruined this pull for me. So shout out. Mel, let him attack a few times. Mel, I'm just gonna you should let him attack. Let our tank do something. Mel, he gets the angry. Oh, damn. He had really, really junky. So yeah, like I would say, obviously if you plan on healing, this is not bad, but this is also really good for well, magical effects and spells by 13. Like this is good for our mages too, right? Oh, mage, that's not better for you? Damn. I mean, it's plus 8 intellect and plus 13. Oh, okay. If he put greed, you should also just greed on it. Mel. Can't roll on it now. Mage, you should have needed on that. You really should have needed on that. Don't feel like you can't need on stuff. Like the gear for you is the most important, I would say, out of everyone here. It was bind on pickup. It didn't, as soon as it hit his inventory, it didn't matter. I was the one that leveled up, I think, there. I mean, maybe I wasn't the only one that leveled up. I think he was like, his name was Lily or something. He was being a interesting character. He was doing some really questionable things, and then he just kind of freaked out and just laughed. So anybody that needs this, just need it. Yeah. I pass because staff. I don't know what any of the mechanics are, but I feel like that's enough threat. He just bopped me off of him. What the heck? Give me a single target, I tell you. I'll single target all day. What are you doing? What are you doing? I'm 100% needing on this. I hope you don't need this. Jazz, I really, really hope you don't need this. It looks like a really good healing item. Oh, you guys are killing me. You guys are killing me. Give me 1 sec. Let me just math. Oh, I didn't even see where you guys went. $188 drops down to 187. But my chance to hit goes up by 1%. Yeah, I think that's worth the trade-off. I don't think I lose too much crit either. 0.41 versus... I lose a little bit of crit. Alright, sorry. We're back. Definitely using the sword. Plus 1 hit is a big deal. Big deal. Ooh, male strength. Well, I got the one item I need. I'm out. See you guys later. And now I can do improved rend again. Ooh, we're getting there. Kind of. Getting nowhere quick, but somewhere kind of not quick at all. I don't ever use rend, but... No, it's not Lily from chat. It's not Lily from chat. Different Lily. Different Lily. I'd never actually met them before, Iverson. I don't know who they are. Never met them before. Like, sorry, they're not from stream. I think that Maddie met this person along our path of meeting people because she literally talks to everybody. Not complaining. She just talks to everybody, so everybody knows who she is. Sorry. Here, I'll attack the right one now. Ooh, big crit. Big boy crits. Hey, this is where we got to last time. We just went the opposite direction. Who would have thought? I've been here before. So let him hit. Good. You know, let him get to some damage before we start hitting on him. You know, more support spells and stuff. All right. Look at us go. Everybody take on the ad. Everybody fight the ad. Let's kill the ad first. I'm stunned. Damn, you definitely need to need on those, mage. I love it. Isn't that what you exactly said? Snapping, hi, how's it going? Maddie will be pissed. Well, Maddie should have been here. Those are sweet shoulders too. They'll look cool with the whole set. They're purple. Mel won those in the end? Oh, I tell ya. What is this? This is the next dungeon. Snapping. This is another dungeon. I don't know where Maddie is. Maddie's just like ghosted us. Time to start my tanking set. There you go. This is my tanking set. I don't care about nothing. You just kill them quick and then you don't need to be healed that often. I don't like how it looks. It's spooky scary. It's spooky scary. It's supposed to be spooky scary though. I'm netted. Oh, I guess we're both netted. Granny, lol. LOL. I think you can fund yourself, brother. $350 gold. I mean, everybody here still needs to get their 1,000 saved up. Brah, you're drunk. You're drunk if you think we're paying for yours. Snapping, how was your day in the end? Was it not bad? Then it goes into ad. You must be drunk. Then a Levy's ad. Okay, that's kind of funny though. It's suiting, you know? Snapping, did your day end up going okay in the end or no? Less good. Snapping, you know what would make you feel better? I had a short come out today. You could go and watch that short. I bet you that would make you have a way better day. You'd be like, wow. Watching a Donnie short, boy oh boy, that would just be like the good old days, you know, back when life was simpler. Back when the big task was just go and watch, drop a like and a comment. You're like, shut up, Donnie. Sorry. Thought it was funny. Oh, okay. Yeah, just a little guy. Just a little guy jumping all over the place here. Get some berserker going. Get one of these out. Maybe one of these. Help the tank a little bit. Just a little though. There we go. Oh, hello. Where did this guy come from? I wonder how much my DPS actually goes up from having this sword. I lost a little strength, but I gained a little. Well, you know what? Just hitting the 1% more probably matters a lot. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Oh gosh. Tank, there's stuff everywhere. Alright, I'm just gonna start pumping. I don't care who I'm hitting. Jeez, the chaos. For what? Big Mount. Iverson. Well, Iverson, at level 40, you can pay to get the upgraded riding skill, and then you are faster. And then at level 60, there's another upgraded skill that can make you even faster. I believe it's 1100 gold for all of it. So if you want to just walk slow, you don't have to get it. But I don't think anybody intentionally wants to be slow, you know? So start saving your shekels, because you're going to need every shekel you can get your hands on. To be fair, we're kind of flying through this. We didn't do the... We are going in a up, like, not the other wing, but still, we're doing great. Man, you okay. I mean, this is a little bit chaotic. I will admit, you're kind of going chaotic on these bulls. I mean, nobody's dying, but you're pulling more and more, and we're not getting more and more mana. Not that I care. I don't care about mana, but you know, you might care about mana, and your healer might care about mana. Mana, never heard of it. Yeah, exactly. And he's a paladin too. Paladin who doesn't like mana. What's that? Well, Snapping, you might have to get used to how this looks, because we're going to have to get you some gear from here. Why don't we just go fight the boss? This room doesn't like aggro. I mean, I ain't afraid no ghosts. I got berserk now. I can't be feared. Speak for yourself. I don't need no dwarven priests. My man. Just get that death wish off. There we go. Sign me up. Tuck me in. I mean, it's only 30 seconds. I only have 15 more seconds of no fearing. Big 800 crit. Boom. Increase the healing done by spells and effects by 13. Anybody that can use an offhand. I do not need it. The book? Yeah, the book does look not bad. All right. Mage, you need to stop rolling nat ones, brother. I don't like how this looks either, Snapping. Maddie, which part do you not like? The part where you ignored us, where we tried to run a dungeon, we had to go without you? That's what you don't like the look of, or what? Fuck this game, I'm out. What are you doing with... Jez, line of sight this, please. For the love of everything in the world, please line of sight this. This is the worst pull in the history of ever. Well, that was creative, that's for sure. Boy, oh boy. Maddie, I'm livid. I mean, yeah, I wouldn't be super thrilled. Maddie didn't win the shoulders because Maddie wasn't here. Mage didn't even win the shoulders. Maddie, I tried to @ you. I used the @ symbol and everything, and you weren't getting back to us. I even forced everyone to watch me blacksmith for like 15 minutes. It looks like your turn might be next time. Well, they are from the guild. Mel is from the... I mean, you got that nice pair of green shoulders, didn't you? Didn't you get a pair of green... No, you didn't get those. I swear, didn't you get one item? There you go. Yeah, the belt? Maybe it was the belt? Or did you already have the belt? My current shoulders are better. Ooh. Hello, darkness, my old friend. I have nothing. Great. Guys, you can't even say that in full confidence. I think, you know what, Gez? Saturday, well, let's do a line of sight course. I'll take you through the course. Super easy, super cheap. Just a couple hundred gold, you'll be set. You'll know all about what line of sight is. I mean, you're getting experience, though. What about the experience? The physical experience of leveling up, as well as, like, mage internally leveling up. Well, that's how I make all my gold, is I teach these courses. I mean... Jez, if you think right now for a split second that what this is line of sight, you are drunk. You are drunk, sir. I can farm so much better. You probably can. You probably can. Granny, which is Zap's friend. He's doing a pretty good job. He's on here on YouTube listening, and he's doing a pretty good job for a level 35 non-healing spec pally. Oh, holy crap. Oh, get out of here. Gaz. Jazz. What beautiful line of sight work you did there. All right, look at that. I don't care what they say about you. Okay, the course is only going to cost half as much now. Until you let everybody die, then you lose points. If you let people die, you lose points. That's okay, our main healer's watching you do this. Is there any more bosses that are like right around the corner? Wait, is this next boss worth it for you to do real quick, Mage, or no? Dude, just load your D20s. I believe in you. Listen. Listen. Listen, Mage. Listen. I believe you can do this. You can make it happen. You will win this next roll. You are capable. You are capable. You are strong. You are. Hey, get back here. Pep talk. Get back here. Hey, get back here. You are strong. Hey, get back here. Look. Hey, you are strong. You are independent. Hey, get back here. You are strong. You are strong. You're independent. Because we got 2 low levels here for... Oh, look at this. Look at this. What the heck is going on right now? Dude, this is atrocious, this bowl. What do you... Is this your first time ever tanking? I tell ya. Dude, I'm just trolling. You're doing great. It just feels good to not have the heat on me every second, you know? It's just a little bit more bullying after yesterday, you know? Everybody deserves a light bullying. Your shoulders. And a staff. There was a couple of things. Mel has taken them. Yeah, that was a really weird one. That was really weird, admittedly. Do you think they just ignore you because they're not afraid of paladins? Like, it's just more like, oh, it's, you know, it's just a paladin? Could there be something, could it be something towards that effect? They're like, oh, we're not worried. It's just a paladin. So, like, they kind of ignore you. Though Granny is planning on building a healing spec. So Granny got the book. This is an interesting... Okay. All right. We press forward. We don't complain. We do it. I'll get this guy at the back that you've left behind. Okay, there we go. He's coming. Where is Oronok in this dungeon? No idea, Mel. Oh, Mel can't even hear me. I think he's got this next one. This next, oh, neat on that. Mage, did you just pass on those? You better have better boots. I better go up to you and you better have better boots. Or already have them. Those would have been good boots for you. You already have them. Do you not have them put on? I thought I just looked at your gear and I didn't see them. Oh, do you not have any of it? Is that the only piece of the set you have? Dude, you only need one more piece. And then you get improves chance to hit with spells by 1%. That's, dude, that spell hit with for 1% is really, really good. That bonus 1% is like worth a lot of stats. I got the Maddie, I got the one sword that drops from here, so there's that. Why do we just walk around in circles? Did you get what you needed out of it, Maddie? No problemo. Yeah, it's a very unique staff. Actually, and you know what? It even could be a paladin staff too, right? Mage is dead all the way back here. We lost Mage. Paying attention to the rest of the team. Oh, that's a I know, Maddie. Healer, why did you let our mage die? What's going on? You sleeping? Oh, there's a boss. There's a boss over here. Apparently we're not walking towards the boss. Why are we not walking towards the boss? Oh, there's a different boss we're walking towards. You know, just not my best game right now. Granny. All right. I love your honesty. I love your honesty. I appreciate that. That's words of wisdom there. A mage is only as good as his mana. Nobody understands it. Nice. A good old hunter belt. Granny is on YouTube right now, watching. Granny, I think is Granny. Are you all gears hunter gear? That's a good point. Also, Granny, are you pronouns? Do you have care? I keep on kind of doing pronouns like you're a guy, but you know, just saying. If I need to change that up, let me know. He, him. There we go. Thank you, sir. My wife plays WoW. Sometimes, I've heard. She has been known to play WoW. We've got lots of girls in the guild. But don't be weird about it. Don't be weird about it. Don't be that guy. That doesn't even make sense. It makes as much sense as... old WoW joke. Ah. Ban? Oh my gosh. Maddie, here's the real question. Why were you ignoring all my messages? Mel, do you really need that? No way. Holy. That is just really, really unlucky. That is really, really unlucky. I like just don't even know what to say. This has been the run of runs. I mean, you won everything. And these are small upgrades for you. And massive for him. Yeah, that sucks. Is there even any point for us to go on any farther? Is there any point to go on? Like, is there anything else we even need in here? Any other bosses worth fighting? It's a tough situation. Here's the thing. Like I said from the beginning, it's always better for it to go to a guildie than not a guildie. But it happens. It does happen. I mean, you should have reiterated that we were there for me. Well, I'm not sure that it's okay. Here's the thing. We don't really like. I've never been part of a run that's quote unquote for somebody. The only run I've done that is quote unquote for somebody was when we went and did Dragon Maw. Very specifically for one piece of gear for Z. So, I mean, I thought it was just doing a guild run so everybody could get geared. I mean, the chances of that happening. But Mage, you shouldn't have passed on that staff though. Like, not that it's like obviously you lost like a lot of other important roles, but yeah, no, I get that. I get that. I get that. That should have been for me to decide. Sorry, what should have been for you to decide? I just got sapped in the middle of Stormwind. What the actual F? Level 60 over here, sapping randoms. Yeah, he was getting it. Mage got experience from that. He definitely got experience. Man, it sucks, but you just... It does suck. I get it, man. But, like, unfortunately, you just, like, don't always get the drops. I mean, I've done tons of runs where I don't get anything. It just sucks. That's what it is. Okay. So, We can go back to the good old getting rid of crap in my inventory, aka breastplates. You can be mad all you want. If you need to blame me, you can. I get it. Mew! I'm here, Donnie. Don't BTA me. Good. Good. Phew. How's it going, Mew? It's been a hot minute. Well, 100% do it again. Not interested. When I'm not napping. I don't do pity. I'm hella sorry for Mage. Donnie. I'm getting griefed by the blacksmithing. Literally just got killed while blacksmithing. Filthy Horde. This is why I hate Horde. Literally the Horde are in Stormwind. Jez. Okay, here's my question to you, Jez. Is it possible to just do some of it rather than all of it? That's question number one. And how long does it take to get there is question number two. Yeah, it's like over here somewhere, right? How hard is it to get there? So it's a decent, we take a boat, we take a flight, and then we have to walk a decent amount. I mean, if Maddie wants to run it right now, then I would say I'd be willing to do some of it. Because we need a healer. I mean, we need a healer. I wonder if I'll instantly just get killed. Protect me. You have to stay here and protect me. Protect me. Stay here. Protect me. I need to make 7 more of these things. You're doing a great job protecting me, Jez. I'm almost forgiving you for yesterday until you walked away and stopped protecting me. Keyword was almost. You're scouting! That's what they all say. I mean, I'd be willing to go. I don't want to commit to doing the whole thing because I don't know how long it is. But I definitely could play for another hour. I definitely can play for another hour, maybe an hour and a half. I've never been. And you're like, I need to know. You're like, I want to go, and I need the best DPS I personally know. So, of course, you need me to go with you. I guess that's why. But here's my issue. You're just okay. Fine. But Jez, if we go, main spec over off spec. Main spec over off spec, because I'm pretty sure the set in there is a DPS spec. Actually, I know for a fact it is. I need your blade. Which one? The one I just got? Didn't you roll against me on this blade or no? Oh no. My protector died. Oh gosh, there's a lot of horde in here. There's a lot of horde in here. That is a lot of horde. There's literally a raid on Stormwind going on right now. Oh, I am just so dead. I don't know. The sword I got today was pretty good. This mace is probably not going to sell. 11 defense? No, that's junk. Like, let's be real. I'm never going to do those quests, so... Blacksmithing up to 255. Let's go. All right. Oh. Okay. So are we actually running this or are we not running this? Snapping in the hotel room and marked safe to Yap. Welcome back, Snapping. We had a very unfortunate run for Mage there. A very unfortunate run for Mage there. No, I literally, I just, one of my hairs got caught. I just winced because literally a hair just got pulled out of my face. It was nothing to do with you. Literally not everything's about you, okay? Guy can't even have hair but get plucked out of his face and be like, ugh, without thinking I'm making bad faces at you. I just been listening to music while watching on TV. Nice. What have you been watching on TV? Sorry, Mew, I'm just reading this now. Been good, and you, dude, I'm doing good. I'm doing great, actually. It's been a good day. Had a good stream. All right. Oh, how badly do I need to repair? I might need to... Actually, that like did nothing to my gear. That's nice. Okay. Snapping just came on. Of course, snapping is here now. Are we... Okay, here's the real question. Is Mel coming with us or are we taking somebody else? Let's answer this question real quick before I start typing in guild chat. Is Mel coming or is Snapping or Mage coming? And are they even strong enough? I mean, I know that they're a low level. I know that... I don't know if they're too low to get experience from it, though. They would probably be red names for them, so they would get experience for sure. That's probably what it would be. But they would be aggroing pretty hard. I have like no flight plans over here. I mean, yeah, Z, just saw the picture. I mean, it definitely looks like something is irritating your skin, that's for sure. Oh my gosh, what the heck am I even... Am I even... Yeah, no kidding. It's getting... Okay, I need help. I don't even know where I'm going. Literally have no idea where I'm going. Am I on the wrong side of the world? Oh my gosh, I was not paying attention at all. Frick. I thought it was on the other side of the world. Okay, well, apparently I'm just going the wrong way. And my hearth is 40 minutes, so... Well, Maddie, you're expecting me to have ever gone to Silver Pine. Let's just think about that for a second. What reason do I have to be at Silver Pine ever? Ever. Though I admit it is my fault. But I was thinking the wrong side. So I gotta fly to Hillsbrad and then walk to Silver Pine from there. I don't even know. Oh gosh, yeah, I haven't been to this zone in like 100 years. I mean, did it disappear? Is it gone forever? Healing, or is it just you miss it, like you miss going there? Oh, it's Wrath. I see. Snapping, you've been too spoilt on the PC. Snapping, 2 days, you'll be back. We need to fix your vocal cords. What can I do to help, Z? Put ice on it. Just kidding. Ice wouldn't help. Ice would not help. Is it anaphylaxis? Not that degree. I mean, my guess would be don't itch it. It should just go away. But like, obviously, I'm not a doctor. Go see a doctor. I used to get like little when I was around perfumes and stuff in like the mall. I used to get reactions, but I've never been allergic to anything when I was younger. So like, and it would be like that a little bit. I would just like my arms would just get like really swollen randomly. Yeah, like honestly, it could be like a chemical in one of the soaps. That's pretty common. Or it could be like a fabric softener. All right, flying up to, I guess, Hillsbrad is better than Western Plaguelands, correct? Oh my goodness, yes. You know what, Healin? You didn't show up when we needed you. I don't feel bad at all. Oh god. Poison cleansing totem. That does not make me feel very good. Oh gosh. There's bodies everywhere. I'm excited for one day for us all to raid on the Horde. We are going to annihilate all of them. We will murder all of the Horde. And it may not be today, but it will be one day. All right, guys. I'm going to bio up real quick. I'll get another music list going, and we will keep going. We are in the VC. All right. Well, give me a moment. And then I will join the VC. All right. We are back. Back again. And you know what, guys? I think this might be time to call the stream because we're not going to go very far into this. It's more just doing a couple bosses at most. And while we're all getting there, I got to get some stuff done. And it's going to take a hot minute for everyone to get lined up. We will be on tomorrow, 1 p.m. PS Pacific. Saturday is the giveaway stream. So if you are a member and you want to be a part of the members appreciation stream, it is on Saturday. Don't miss out. If you want to join the Turtle World of Warcraft, join the Discord, find the page, join the team. If you're not following us, start following us because we do stream a lot. All right, guys, have a good night. We will be on tomorrow. Pokemon Pocket. We'll see where we go from there. And then Scarlet and Violet on the Friday. All right, stay safe, and we'll see you tomorrow.